Playlist 1.
Playing your playlist.
Hello, this is the VR Gremlin, and we are getting underway with Elite Dangerous, volume 3%.
Docking clamps free.
Volume has been set to 3%.
Landing gear up.
Reminder, you have a limpet controller but are not carrying any limpets.
On what grounds are you scanning this medical officer?
Telemetry obtained. Paradise Lost is en route to the Penglai system. This is your first visit to this system. This system is not populated. Six bodies remain to be scanned. Jump in progress. Paradise Lost is heading to the Fion system. You have entered Federation space. Welcome back, Admiral. This is your first visit to this system. Fion is a Federation corporate of nearly 18.5 million people, allied with Felicia Ventus. Fion Systems is the local faction. There are 3 orbital stations in this system. You're over 55.5 light years from Shinrar to Daysgra. Information. The Fion Systems is undergoing a boom. 4 bodies remain to be scanned.
This is your captain. Due to some unforeseen delays, we will be arriving at our next destination later than scheduled.
Destination confirmed. Paradise Lost is in transit to the Tug system. This is your 3rd visit to this system. Tug is a Federation corporate home to over 19,000 people, aligned to Felicia Ventus. Earth Defense Fleet is the immediate power. There is a single orbital station and 1 planetary station in this system. Paradise Lost's fuel reserves at 81%. Information. The Flotos Stellar is leading up to expand to another system, and the Earth Defense Fleet is undergoing a boom. 0 out of 12 bodies has been scanned. Paradise Lost's fuel tanks are now at 85% capacity, Admiral.
Alright. We're in close.
Jump in progress. Paradise Lost is en route to the Delphin system. You are no longer in Federation space. This is your 3rd visit to this system. Delphin is an independent dictatorship with a population of just over 1 billion souls. Bureau of Delphin First
Open
is the
galaxy
local
map.
power. There are
Clear
5
to now,
orbital
Commander.
stations and 3 planetary stations in this system. Paradise Lost's fuel reserves are at 72% capacity. Information. The Delphin Crimson Public Comms faction is winning an election with the GCRV 4654 Security Corp faction for control of conjoint mathematic research. The Bureau of Delphin First is 11 bodies remain to be scanned.
Open comms.
Comms open.
Open comms.
Comms open.
Close panel.
Jump in progress. Closing panel. Paradise Lost is in transit to the LHS 5116 system. LHS 5116 is an independent dictatorship of just over 7 million people. Regulatory
Reset
state of LHS 5116 is the controlling power. There is just one orbital station in this system.
Alright, so we're gonna go work on some painite mining.
Information. The GCRV 4259
Try and get ourselves
limited
up to
faction is
11
losing an
billion
election
credits
with the
today.
LHS 5116 industry faction
The goal
for
is to
control
shoot
of
for
Interstellar
12, but,
Intelligence Hub. The
we're gonna shoot
regulatory
for
state
11
of
to start
LHS
with.
5116 is undergoing a boom.
Questions, comments, chat, feel free. Lines are open.
Jump in progress. Paradise Lost is in transit to the Ndabangluya system. Ndabangluya is an independent democracy with a population of around 3.5 million people. Caballero is seen as the controlling faction. There is one orbital station in this system.
What do you guys think about the new carriers?
Information. The Caballero
Feel free to
station
share.
is undergoing a boom. 13 bodies remain to be scanned here.
Just need to land and pick up some limpets real quick.
Maximum fuel.
So yesterday I was out mining in the Type 9 Heavy. Today I'm in a Python. We're going to be doing some very pinpoint deliveries, trying to maximize profit. Thanks for tuning in. I do appreciate it. Xerxes, Doomhammer. That is cool. Like everything's in order. Damage report.
All systems fully operational.
Alright, let's drop in, pick up some limpets, and head out. Hopefully we mine quickly. The last couple of days it's been pretty slow. Request
Drop to normal
docking.
space close. Coriolis
Port
Starport.
control
Control
of Melbourne City.
This is Paradise Lost requesting permission to dock.
Access granted. Adjust heading for approach to pad 15.
Landing pad 15 is at 9 o'clock far, as you enter with the green lights on your right.
Hey, my Slavic friend. Landing gear down.
Landing gear down. Docking complete.
A little bit of a hang up in the VR.
Touchdown confirmed. Dispatching ground crew. Report to station services for more information, Commander.
Refueled.
Why did I go to outfitting? I don't
Paradise
need to go
lost
to outfitting.
repaired.
I was thinking carrier there for a little bit. I don't know why.
Reminder, you have a limpet controller but are not carrying any limpets. $120 limpets have been added to our inventory.
Alright, here we go.
Docking clamps free.
Landing gear up.
Landing coupler.
Landing gear up.
You are clear to leave.
Gotta remember, no shields.
All clear. Flight control signing off.
Telemetry obtained. Paradise Lost is in transit to the Hyades sector DB-XD1-112 system. This system is not populated. You have mapped all interesting bodies. Maximum fuel.
They're behind me, huh? External camera. External camera. Slightly off course. Alright, rolling. So how are you gentlemen today, ladies today? Citizens of the net, I should say, probably. Not males or females. Alright, this is my favorite mining site. Because it usually goes pretty quick. And we just have to find a high-paying station. Yesterday I sold 640 tons of painite for just under 300 million. And this morning I sold 340 tons of painite for just
Hotspots
over
detected. 1 of
100 million.
Serendibite, 3 of Alexandrite,
So we're
1
gonna try
of
and
Bentonite, 1 of Monazite,
see if we
and
can
1 of Musgravite.
get half of that amount as far as the 340 and sell it for as much or more, but with less work. Trying to find the most efficient sweet spot ship for it. While I like using my Type
Hotspots
9,
detected. 7 of Serendibite,
mine.
4 of Roadlandsite, 3 of Painite, and 1
it
of
does take a
Platinum.
long time to fill it up without being in a group. Whereas Python doesn't take as long, and it's a lot more maneuverable. Nice smooth transition. I just gotta wait for our scanning bad guys
Drop
to
to
show up,
normal
which
space.
they didn't waste any time.
When do you have any of that going on?
Nothing you want.
Oh, no, it is.
Cargo scoop down.
Cargo scoop deployed. Drone ready to collect items, Commander.
Well, that didn't go well. Cargo scoop down.
Cargo scoop deployed.
Cargo scoop
ready to
down.
collect items. Cargo scoop deployed. Ready to collect
Drone
items,
launched.
Commander.
That's not how you start off a mining operation. Kill the first limpet out of the door by running it over. Night vision.
Limpet launched.
There's a little bit of money. All right. Power to weapons.
Power to weapons. Drone launched. Drone launched. Drone launched. Limpet launched. Limpet launched. Limpet launched. Limpet
Let's
launched.
cut back on the lasers a little bit.
Limpet launched.
There we go. That doesn't take any power. I can get in close.
Limpet launched.
Let's set up our inventory. 2 tons already. That's not enough painite to worry about.
Drone launched.
There we go. Nice, peaceful mining operation. Volume 7%. Volume 7%. There we go.
Volume has been set to 7%.
Not too loud, not too soft. Right. Okay.
Limpet launched.
%, I'll take. Trying to keep the limpets flowing. Put on about 200 tons today, hopefully, within the next hour, hour and a half.
Drone launched.
Don't want to run it over again. All right, out here mining away.
Drone launched.
Jumped out. Alright, still got one or two lazy limpets, so I'll probably have too many limpets running.
Limpet launched.
Pretty good at hitting the limpets. Hitting the right rocks, though. Came out with 120, and I'm at 124.5, so I'm starting to see a return on investment as far as the limpet count goes.
Limpet launched. Limpet launched.
Right there.
Limpet launched.
Started right there.
Drone launched. Limpet launched.
Alright, we're seeing a lot of good rocks. Let's hope it stays this way.
Limpet launched.
Alright, moving through. 36 tons on board. Collector limpets should be getting close to their expiration time.
Drone
Yep,
launched.
there they go.
Limpet launched. Limpet launched. Limpet launched. Drone launched. Drone launched. Limpet launched. Limpet launched. Drone launched. Drone launched.
Found any great rocks, but I have found quite a few good rocks. Great rocks are anything above 55%.
Limpet launched.
I'll let that one go. Oh! One almost got me.
Drone launched.
I don't know what it is. It just seems to me that the little ones always seem to have the most painite. Tons. We've been on for what, maybe half an hour?
Drone launched.
Uh, 19, we'll go ahead and grab it. Usually below what I grab, but right now I'm just worried about doing it as fast as possible.
Drone launched.
Go ahead and bomb it out. we're getting there.
Limpet launched. Limpet launched.
Planet.
Limpet launched. Limpet launched. Drone launched. Limpet launched.
Woohoo, we're 60. A gray rock. Got a feeling we're going to be dumping limpets on this run.
Limpet launched.
Hey.
Limpet launched.
Two bad rocks.
Drone launched.
A little low, but we'll take it. Every little bit adds up. A lot of discussion on the forums about carriers right now, as it should be.
Limpet launched.
And 73, halfway.
Limpet launched. Drone launched. Limpet launched. Drone launched. Limpet launched. Drone launched. Drone launched. Limpet launched. Limpet launched. Limpet launched.
Alright, here we go. Good one. This one's good. Good, be good, be good. Nope, nothing in there.
Limpet launched.
I say nothing in there. It's 100% gold, and I'm here ignoring it. Taking small points of paint out because it pays better. Keep that rock in sight.
Limpet launched. Drone launched.
$100 more tons to go. Easy day. Alright, how you guys making on your mining or whatever it is you're doing in Elite Dangerous today? Let me know in the chat.
Drone launched. Limpet launched.
Decent rock. Run around it so that we can line up for the next one. Try to keep
Limpet
the limpets
launched.
flowing.
Drone launched. Limpet launched.
Right. Nothing on.
Limpet launched. Drone launched.
Try to keep him from getting smacked on the head. Nope, didn't happen.
Limpet launched. Limpet launched.
Okay. One more. Rolling over and get another one.
Drone launched.
Not that one.
Drone launched.
Not that one.
Drone launched.
Try and get this one to pay off. Oh, that one said it's not going to happen.
Drone launched.
Hot rocks in the area either. That one will work. Alright, so roughly 82 tons to go. Didn't take long.
Limpet launched. Limpet launched.
I shot that in the wrong direction, didn't I? Yes, I did. Alright. Mistakes were made. They can be corrected.
Limpet launched.
Great rock.
Limpet launched. Limpet launched. Drone launched. Drone launched. Drone launched. Limpet launched. Drone launched.
Let that one fly by.
Drone launched.
We're sitting in a really good place. Another great rock. Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Limpet launched.
That one was a little too close for comfort.
Drone launched.
The limpets left. Uh, 55 more? 57 more? Dead bird.
Drone launched.
Oh, there's 4% remaining. I probably lost my limpet going the wrong way. Nope, I got it. Nope, not one I want.
Drone launched.
Try not to get turned around. Ooh, nice, pretty hot rock. We'll go check you out.
Limpet launched. Drone launched.
Nothing we want. Figures. Hot rock in a hot zone. Wrong type.
Drone launched.
Play the elements. play the elements.
Music pack has been set to Elements Music Pack. Playing music.
Drone launched. Limpet launched.
Nine. 56.
Drone launched. Drone launched.
Keep that one eyeballed. We don't lose it. $47 tons, 46 tons, 5 tons, 43. Two tons to go. What time is it?
The current time is now 14:09.
Roughly an hour. Mining so far.
Drone launched. Limpet launched.
Couple more rocks. Looking around a bit, trying to decide where to go.
Drone launched.
Alright, we're maxed out on cargo. I've got enough to collect if the collectors die.
Limpet launched.
It looks like it is. And I don't know why. Give me a second, I'll try and fix that, buddy. Alright, that should have fixed it. I was wondering why I wasn't hearing anything talking to me. Reset vibe. Reset vibe.
Centering. Centering.
Okay. Be good now.
Testing.
Yep, you are testing me. Alright.
Drone launched. Limpet launched. Limpet launched. Drone launched. Drone
Reset vibe.
launched. Centering.
Okay. How you doing today, buddy?
Limpet launched.
Okay, 183. Check 1-2. Should be working.
Doing okay. Got a spell of good weather here for the next week, so getting out walking a lot.
Yep, that's the way
It
to
helps
do it.
with the isolation.
It does.
How you doing?
I'm doing outstanding. Just trying to get some more money in the bank. You never have enough. Took out the Type 9 Heavy last night and mined the heck out of everything. Today I'm just doing pinpoint mining.
Limpet launched.
Ascorbius made another video, upkeep got to go he thinks. I agree.
I don't know. I think there's a place for upkeep, but it has to be comparable to the upkeep you pay for your ships as it is right now. What I think has to go is the current prices for decommissioning ships. I mean, I buy a car off a lot. I can get 2/3 of its or a third of its value after 10 years. You can't get that with a carrier after 6 weeks. If I remember the math right. A group of guys are doing an experiment. They took a carrier out as far as you can go, loaded it up with modules and ships and all kinds of stuff. And as it stands right now, they're going to get 1.5 billion back on their 8 billion investment, and that just doesn't seem right.
No timers on things. I agree with him. Players can be hit with real issues and might not be able to play.
Oh, I agree with that. What I'm thinking is that after 4 weeks, on week 5, if you're not playing for 4 weeks, on week 5, your ship disappears from the universe, and it doesn't reappear again until you log back in. If you owe money for maintenance based off of the same price principle as regular ship maintenance, all your modules are restricted from you until you pay your debt. That's simple. Everything's turned off and you can't use it until you pay your debt up. That's the way I see it. Alright, I got 1 ton left. Painite module, painite module. Let's go find us a painite rock with 1 limpet.
Drone launched.
Good luck. Ooh, we got lucky.
I just feel it's the first time this mechanic has been introduced, and for me at least I don't like it.
Oh, I don't like it much either. I've played a lot of games with maintenance requirements on housing and vendors and things like that, and it always comes down to the people who have a lot of money put it all into their vendor or their house and then quit the game. And then you've got months and years where that decommissioned whatchamabob is there and there's nothing that can be done about it. It's in the way, nobody's using it, it doesn't work. Make it disappear. That's my opinion. Cargo scoop up.
Cargo scoop stowed. Engine power increasing.
Open galaxy map.
Another trip. Really? Don't you ever just stay put?
But maintenance prices, like I said, I think there's a place for them. They just need to be the same as if you're paying for NPC pilots and the regular maintenance you pay on your ships for jumping and things like that. Everything else is just a little out of control there. I do agree. All right, wish me luck. Jump range, jump range. Where is my jump range? Should be right at 11 jumps.
Jump in progress. Paradise Lost is in transit to the Gate A
Agreed.
system. You're
I
entering
think if they put a
Federation
policy
space.
in place
Welcome
whereby
back,
if a player
Admiral.
didn't log in,
Gate A
the
is a
carrier got
Federation corporate
mothballed
with a
and simply
population
didn't
of over
show on a
1.5
system map.
million souls, aligned to Felicia Ventus. GCRV 4259 Limited is the local
5
faction.
jumps.
There are 3 orbital stations and a lone planetary station in this system.
When they log in,
Information.
it
The
appears.
social gay free faction is ahead in a war with the BD plus 34 1378 Universal and Co-faction for control of Momendok. The GCRV 4259 Limited and GA Gold Galactic services are undergoing a boom.
But we've got a lot of
Paradise
people
Lost
right
fuel
now
reserves are now at 96% capacity.
who have not even played the beta, Xbox players and PS4 players, saying that maintenance fees
Destination confirmed.
and decommissioning
Paradise
costs
Lost is
are
traveling to the
fine. Don't
Fury
mess with
MI
them. And I just don't
432
understand how they
You
can sit there and have an
left
opinion
Federation
yet.
space. This is your first visit to this system. Fury MI 432 is an independent theocracy, home to over 2,000
Heather.
souls,
Bonnie
controlled by
Elwell,
Felicia
just shut
Winters.
up.
Order of Emblackenment is the local power. There is 1 orbital station and 1 planetary station in this system. Current location is well over 124 light years from Shinrar
up.
to Daysgra.
There you go.
Information. The LP 254 to 27 Free faction will soon be tied in an election with the revolutionary Furuyama 432 Alliance faction for control of Hale's
I
inheritance.
will get that fixed. Okay, 23. That's
Destination
why it's only 6.
confirmed.
Have you
Paradise
tried
Lost is
mining
in
lenses?
transit to the Yin Sector XZ-YB4
I have not.
system.
Are they any
This
better?
is your second
I
visit
mean,
to this system.
I didn't want to do
This
the
system is not
faction grind
populated.
for them. That's 4 weeks out of my life I don't get back. 5 weeks, actually.
Paradise Lost fuel levels at 80%.
So they can't say there's not a 5-week timing mechanic in the game because there's already one for faction based gameplay, power play. Yeah, I made a post on the forums,
Destination confirmed.
and everything I
Paradise
suggested,
Lost
there's a
is
mechanic in the
traveling to
game that already does
NLT
something very
22699
similar to what I
system.
suggest.
Caution. White dwarf detected. This is your 3rd visit to this system. Fuel tanks at 64%.
I'm just trying to dodge pirates at the moment.
Jump in progress. Paradise Lost
Well,
is
last
heading
night,
to the Ross 112 system.
I did 2
You have
hours of
entered
solo
Alliance
mining.
space.
They
And
have
two
This is your
hours
first
of-
visit
either
to the
fall off,
system.
and
Ross
if you pair
112
them
is an
with B-rated
independent
limpets,
corporate
which
of
are
over 9
longer
million
range, it's
people,
okay.
controlled by Edmund
B-rated
Monk,
limpets
whereas
have shorter
Bengrui is the
lifespan,
immediate
which is okay
faction.
seeing as
There
how
are
you
3
fill
orbital
cargo
stations in this
fast.
system.
Yeah. Okay.
Fuel reserves are at 52%. Information. The Ross 112 industry faction is recovering after dominating an election with the Ross
Shut up.
112 public.
Yeah, so last night I did 2 hours of solo mining, and then I did 2 hours of mining with Bandit Ant, and filled up 640 tons of painite, and sold it for just under 4 million, I think, 400 million. And I just did a run solo in the Type 9 Heavy, filled it halfway up by myself in 3 hours,
Jump in
and
progress.
made
Paradise Lost is
100,000,
heading
100
to
million.
the Cox system.
Shut up.
Cox is an independent.
People are gonna start thinking I have
The
Tourette's.
LHS 2651 Alliance governance faction is dominating the war with the Cox Silver Fortune Company faction for control of Napier platform. The area of independence is leading up to expand to another system.
Uh-oh, where is it? Exeter, Exeter.
Make it easy
Fuel
on
reserves
yourself
now
and
at 60% capacity.
I will not
Warning.
submit,
Interdiction attempt by pirate detected.
and you will not get me, because I'm in a very fast maneuverable ship. Go away. Open system map. Open system map.
Opening system map.
Paynite seems to have been nerfed badly. Strange
has
how
been.
diamonds haven't.
It has, but I don't like doing diamond mining because the quantities you get are a lot less than what I can do in Paynite in an hour. Yeah, I tried doing diamond mining yesterday when I first logged on, and I wasn't getting any kind of good results, so... And I was in the triple ice diamond hotspot.
Yet I tried diamonds and it really sucked.
I mean, if you're just starting out and you've got a small cargo hold, it's the way to go to start making some serious profit to buy bigger ships. But when you're into the bigger ships, it's just easier to go for mass quantities. And that leads you down the road of Paynite. Or doing squadron missions by yourself. I will tell you that the bio waste runs out of Cios Sothis are back up there in the high paying area. I saw a few the other day. $2 million a pop for one jump, 7 light years. That's not very bad at all. Load up on those, run them back and forth. Get you some faction-based reputation.
Oh, really?
Yep. Faction-based reputation and quick cash to go with it. Not the big tonnage missions from Cios Sothis back to the bubble, just the short range missions back and forth between the two stations in both systems.
God, I did those runs back in the day for 2 months.
Yep. But you load up with 10-15 missions one way, then 10 to 15 missions the other way. You can get 20 million in a couple of hours. I wish it was the long haul missions. Those used to pay great. Get some as high as 50 millions for 20 tons, if you're lucky. Reset, Vive.
Centering.
Robigo mines Penga runs in a Python will still get you 100M an hour, or plenty of manufactured materials if that's your choice.
Yeah. They're not, but Robigo passenger missions are not my forte. All right, this place is supposed to be paying upwards of $500,000 per ton. We're gonna see.
best source of biotechs, exquisites and embedded firmware you can get.
Yeah. It's the whole stigma of the Robigo passenger missions, and you know what I mean. Night vision.
Paradise Lost has returned to normal space close
Request
to
docking.
outpost. Eudoxus dock. Port control of Eudoxus dock. This is Paradise Lost requesting permission to land.
Pad 5. There it is.
Landing pad 5 ready, Commander.
Watch the beacon.
But they
Landing
are
gear
just
down.
tourist runs?
Landing gear down.
No, I'm talking about the slavery missions.
Sightseers.
Oh, okay. I thought they were slavery missions.
Docking complete. Refueled. Reminder, you have a limpet controller but are not carrying any limpets.
Alright, so they're not paying 500. They're paying slightly less than 500. But that's okay. That's still going to give me 86 million. For an hour's worth of work, that's not bad.
You have just sold 192 tons of painite at 452,324 credits per ton for
I
a
didn't
total
do
of
the
well over
slave runs, God,
86.5 million credits.
I missed those. No.
You
All
have
the
just sold
tourists
1
want to
ton
go
of
to
painite
Sirius
for
atmospheric beacon. 2 jumps
452,324
away.
credits.
Okay.
Take there and back.
Yep. Alright, so we just made under 100 million on one run. So I think it's back to the Kraken.
Docking clamps free. Reminder, you have a limpet controller but are not carrying any limpets.
Open galaxy map.
Another trip. Really? Don't you ever just stay put?
Close map. Landing gear up.
Landing gear up.
I'm gonna do some mods to the Kraken real quick.
Jump in progress.
You take care,
Paradise
pal.
Lost is heading
Got to
to
get
the
dinner
Wolf
sorted.
248
Okay,
system.
we'll see you.
This is your first visit to the system. Wolf 248 is an independent corporate supporting over 209,000 people, aligned to Edmund Munn. Alliance Office of Statistics is the immediate power. There is one orbital station and one planetary station in this system. Information. The LHS 304 Crimson Dynamic Co-faction will soon be tied in an election with the Wolf 248 Energy Exchange faction for control of Togneri Prospect. The Alliance Office of Statistics is undergoing a boom.
This is your captain. Due to some unforeseen delays, we will be arriving at our next destination later than
Jump in
scheduled.
progress. Paradise Lost is en route to the Pang-U system. You have left Alliance space. This is your first visit to this system. This system is not populated.
Our next run should get us over 11 billion. Just gotta go out and mine a bunch of my painite.
Telemetry obtained. Paradise Lost is en route to the LP908-11 system. You have entered Federation space. Welcome back, Admiral. LP908-11 is a Federation corporate with a population of nearly 13.5 million people, allied with Felicia Ventus. LP908-11 network is the controlling faction. There are 3 orbital stations and 1 planetary station in this system. Paradise Lost fuel levels at 70%.
Alright, once we dock, I'm going to take a quick break
The
to go get something to drink, and
317
then we'll
Travel
get back
Exchange
underway.
faction is drilling in a war with the affiliates of Resol Entrepreneurial Society faction for control of Smith Hub. The LHS 317 Futures and the LP908-11 network is undergoing a boom. Destination confirmed. Paradise Lost is in transit to the Shinrar today's grid system. Welcome home, Commander. Information. The LTT-4487 industry is
I'm
undergoing a
jumping
boom.
too fast for her to keep up with me. Alright, where are we at? So 20 million to top it out.
Stars and cars, so popular, taking your desire for a ride. Glamour beams in dream machines, shine so bright. And I wonder why. Apologies, what a tease. Welcome to the club of no regret. And I wonder why. And I wonder why.
Paradise
Request
Lost has
docking.
dropped to normal space close to
Port
our control of
control.
Jameson
Jameson
This is
Memorial.
Paradise Lost requesting permission to land. Landing pad 5 is at 7 o'clock near, as you enter with the green lights on your right.
Landing gear down.
Landing gear down. Docking complete.
Confirmed contact. Engaging docking restraints. You are most welcome, Commander.
Paradise Lost is now at maximum fuel capacity.
Alright, I'll be right back. I just gotta get a drink.
Glamour beams in dream machines, shine so
Reminder, you have a limpet controller but are not carrying any limpets.
Let's take.
You have sold a 1 defects mining laser for 5,967 credits. You have sold a 1 defects mining laser for 5,967 credits. You have
Testing.
purchased a 2 defects mining laser for 19,812 credits. You have purchased a 2 defects mining laser for 19,812 credits. Reminder, you have a limpet controller but are not carrying any limpets.
Mods to this
Mothball in
ship.
Paradise lost in transferring to the Kraken. Reminder, you have a limpet controller but are not carrying any limpets. Reminder, you have a limpet controller but are not carrying
Those are fine.
any limpets.
Put this up to a 2D. Any options to go up higher? Prospector limpet time, huh? Fine. Only mine one at a time anyways. Oh, 1D, and we know that those don't work together. Back and look at power plants. I've got the biggest power plant I can get, I think. Yeah, because I'm not paying 13 more million. Another one. So look at the distributor. 6A really gives me all that much more. Really don't. $38.50. Okay, it does.
You have purchased a power distributor for 3,049,917 credits and sold a 6D power distributor for 195,195 credits.
Is there any other mods that I didn't do to this thing? Checking real quick. I wanted to change the collector limpets. Got 6. Gonna be 3, 6. Higher than 3. Go to 5, but okay, good. Open galaxy map.
Where to now, Commander?
Close map. Alright, let's launch it out. Got 8 jumps, 9 jumps. And a ton of mining, too.
Docking clamps free.
Landing gear up.
Reminder, you have a limpet controller but are not carrying any limpets.
Shields and engines.
Diverting power to shields and engines.
On what grounds are you scanning a vessel officer?
Alright, let's go fill up 640 tons again.
Telemetry obtained. The Kraken is in transit to the Puppis Sector OI-DB3-6 system. This system is not populated. Fuel levels are now at 88% capacity, Commander. Nine bodies remain to be scanned here. Jump in progress. The Kraken is traveling to the Puppis Sector DL-YD106 system. The Kraken's fuel tanks are now at 87% capacity. Eight bodies remain to be scanned in this system. Jump in progress. The Kraken is travelling to the UN Sector IR-WC1-28 system. This is your first visit to this system. Fuel tanks are at 96%, Commander.
I really need to get this ship engineered, and I keep forgetting to go do that. I think that's a
Telemetry
mission for
obtained.
tomorrow.
The Kraken is in transit to the
Need much more
LP605-37
maneuverability.
system. This is your first visit to this system. You are now nearly 63 light years from Shingar to Daysgra.
Actually, let's go do it now.
The Kraken's fuel reserves are now at 84%, Commander.
Open galaxy map.
Opening galactic map. Where
Oh
are
my
we
God.
off to now?
Close map. Alright, let's... Engines and thrusters. Professor Palin.
Fuel levels are now at 96% capacity.
And that's a lot of jumping to go see him. Yeah, we can do this one real quick. I mean, they don't have to be super strong, they just need to be stronger than what they are now. Same number of jumps as I got left anyways. And I'm pretty sure I don't have the materials to go to grade 5.
Telemetry obtained. The Kraken is travelling to the LFD572 system. This is your first visit to this system.
Trying to quit breaking my wrist whenever I make a turn.
Destination confirmed. The Kraken is in transit to the Puppis Sector HW-WB1-5 system. This is your first visit to this system. One out of 10 bodies has been scanned.
Thought at one time I had this thing engineered, but I guess I don't. My original Type 9 I think I did have engineered. and I pulled the parts off and put it on the Corvette, if I remember right.
Destination confirmed. The Kraken is heading to the Kanapu system. You're entering Federation space. Welcome back, Admiral. This is your first visit to this system. Kanapu is a Federation corporate of just over 551,000 people, aligned to Felicia Ventus. Nereidus Limited is the immediate power. There are 2 orbital stations and 2 planetary stations in this system. 8 bodies remain to be scanned. Destination confirmed. The Kraken is heading to the Cockmine system. You have left Federation space. This is your first visit to this system. Cockmine is an independent corporate home to around 16.5 million people. Cerberus Interstellar Corp is the controlling faction. There are 3 orbital stations and 8 planetary stations in this system. Information. The Cerberus Interstellar Corp is undergoing a boom. 13 bodies remain to be scanned.
Excellent.
And don't forget, this liner is in the top 1% of all liners out there.
Destination confirmed. The Kraken is in transit to the Call 285 Sector KH-B15-4 system. This system is not populated. Fuel levels now at 76% capacity, Commander.
Alea Matha.
Fuel levels are at 82% capacity.
Going to get a ship engineered real quick. Need to get some engines done.
Destination confirmed. The Kraken is in transit to the Malaya Matha system. You are now in independent space. This is your 3rd visit to this system. Malaya Matha is an independent feudal supporting just over 20,000 souls, controlled by Rizlavini Duval. Riders of the Void is the local power. There are 2 orbital stations in this system.
Doubt I have the materials to get either one of these up to grade 5,
The
but we'll
Malaya
give it a
Matha
go.
Monarchy faction is tied in a civil war with the cooperative of Malaya Matha faction for control of Lost Horizons Unlimited. The independent Desiat Green Party is experiencing civil unrest. The OME-GAS is in a state of famine, and the Riders of the Void is undergoing a boom. Jump in progress. The Kraken is en route to the Desiat system. You have entered Federation space. Welcome back, Admiral. Desiat is a Federation democracy supporting over 31.5 million people, aligned to Rizlavini Duval. Independent Desiat Green Party is the controlling power. There are 3 orbital stations and 3 planetary stations in this system. The Kraken's fuel levels now at 78%. Information. The controlling independent Desiat Green Party faction is recovering after dominating a civil war with the Desiat Flag faction for control of Gary Terminal. The Riders of the Void is undergoing a boom.
Yeah.
0 out of 25 bodies has been scanned.
Crappy, crappy, and crappy. What about there? The best part of this is taking this big beast atmospheric. Oh wait, there's no atmospheres in this game. I forgot. We go, atmospheric. There's the beacon. We're on slope. Try and level her out.
The Kraken has dropped to normal space close to surface station. Farseer Incorporated. Glide initiated. Desiat 6 is a low gravity world at 09G.
Well, that's a good thing. Bring her in. Nice and easy.
Glide completed.
Wow, somebody downvoted.
Well, that's fine. Life goes on. How are you, Reaper?
Lakon, November, Echo, Whiskey, Heavy, commencing automated flight control routine.
Chilling,
Please
and you?
observe docking protocol.
Trying to make as much money as fast as I can. And not succeeding. But other than that, having a good Saturday. Request docking.
Port control of
Rolling
Desiat
in the
6. This is
Pac-Man,
the
I see.
Kraken requesting permission to land.
Actually, it's called the Kraken now. But yes. Trying to get it tuned up so it
Landing
works a
pad
little
8
better.
allocated.
Alright, landing pad 8's on the other side. We can go ahead and give it a boost. Or two.
LOL.
And I took down 2 of the arms. Because they weren't ever being used. Landing gear down.
Landing gear down.
And I got my foot pedals turned on for it. So I can use thrusters and my feet to maneuver. Come on down.
Docking complete.
Alright, let's do some engineering, shall we?
Touchdown complete. Engaging ship restraints. Your
Fuel at maximum.
noted.
Engines. This is what we came here for. We don't want dirty drive. We want clean tuning, I think.
The VRG Kraken.
Yeah. Alright, what does dirty drive give me? Not sure which one is better. Clean drives or dirty drives for this. Let me look at... I don't have the equipment for that one, so I guess we're not doing that one. I'm maxed out on the first roll. And I don't have enough for the second one. Okay. We'll pin the blueprint. We'll go back to this one and add an experimental effect.
How would I know?
Fire. Yeah. Yeah, we'll do the... Okay. Back it up. Do surface scanners.
Too technical for me. LOL.
Yeah, I don't have any mechanical scrap, so that's not going to help me. Power plants. We'll go ahead and tune this one if we can. We want power. That one's done. FSD. Increased range. Okay, we got it in one. Almost. Did we get it to 3? We did. Okay. One more will get it to 4. Okay. Might take 4 to get it to where I want it to be. Alright, we've unlocked 5. I've got 3 rolls on... No rolls on 5. Okay. Let's max this one out. Okay. Put an experimental in it. Strip down for the lightweight. Okay. And we don't need to mess with sensors on this piece. We'll sell what we can.
Exploration data for 8 systems sold for well over 46,500 credits, including a bonus of 0 credits for first
Oh, the
discoveries.
galaxy map.
Where to now, Commander?
Okay. Engineered. Now we need to get to our mining location. Gonna have to do it this way. Okay, it's closer than I thought. Close map. 6 jumps. Okay. What's my jump range now? 28. Okay. What am I carrying?
Docking clamps free.
Restraints disengaged. Commence departure.
Reminder,
her up.
you have a limpet controller, but you're not carrying any limpets.
Uh-oh, we're getting hot.
Jump in progress. The Kraken is travelling to the Hyades sector UJ-QC5-10 system. You have left Federation space. This is your second visit to this system. This system is not populated.
Play Children of the Stars. Play Children of the Stars. No. Play Children. Children of the Stars. Play Child of the Stars. You're just not going to play it, are you? Play Children? Alright. Play Trade Pack. Play Trade Pack.
Music pack has been set to trade pack.
Gonna have to give me some new music.
Playing music.
Denied.
Yes, I have been.
Jump in progress. The Kraken is in transit to the Lalandi 14146 system. You're entering Federation space. Welcome back, Admiral. This is your second visit to this system. Lalandi 14146 is a Federation corporate with a population of around 3.5 million souls, allied with Felicia Ventus. Chill Incorporated is the local faction. There are 2 orbital stations in this system. Information. The Chill Incorporated is undergoing a boom. 8 bodies remain to be scanned.
Hoping we'd see the Bandit Ant by now. Get some serious hardcore
The
mining
Kraken is
going.
now fully refueled.
She's handling a little bit better. I'm gonna have to go get the engineering resources I need.
Destination confirmed. The Kraken is traveling to the Lalandi 13198 system. You're no longer in Federation space. This is your first visit to this system. Lalandi 13198 is an independent corporate home to over 1.5 billion souls.
But she's not
controlled
as
by
hard to
Felicia
turn.
Ventus. Lalandi 13198 transport arg is the controlling power. There are 3 orbital stations and 2 planetary stations in this system. 0 out of 8 bodies has been scanned.
She's not loose like the Python, but she is turning better.
Refueled. Jump in progress. The Kraken is travelling to the Tajita Sector -ZB2 system. This is your first visit to this system. There is no human presence here. Current location is over 118 light years from home. The Kraken's fuel reserves at maximum.
Alright, we should only be a couple jumps away, yep. Load up on limpets and go back to work. I would
Destination
like
confirmed.
to see it.
The Kraken is heading to the Tajita Sector BQ-YC27 system. This is your second visit to this system. Fuel levels are now at 93%, Commander. Refueled. Heat levels
Heat
beyond
sink.
operating tolerance. Deploying heat sink.
Now that's cold.
Telemetry obtained. The Kraken is in transit to the Ndabanglia system. You are now in independent space. Ndabanglia is an independent democracy with a population of around 3.5 million people. Caballeros Dacian is the controlling power. There is a lone orbital station in this system. The Kraken's fuel reserves are at 98% capacity. Information. The Caballeros Dacian is
Let the
undergoing a boom.
microwave out.
1 out of 14 bodies has been scanned. Refueled.
Alright, rolling this way. Uh-oh, loop of shame coming up. Unless I can break it sooner.
And don't forget, this liner is in the top 1% of all liners out there.
Alright, rolling in. Yeah, the plan is to get above 11 million today. That's all I want to do. And we just shot past. Yeah. We are doing a loop of shame.
We will be cruising the system for a while. Please feel free to take advantage of our in-flight entertainment.
left Super Cruise close to Coriolis Starport, Melvin City.
Request docking.
Port control of Melvin City. This is the Kraken requesting permission to dock. Landing pad 9 is at 8 o'clock near, as you enter with the green lights on your right.
There, and we'll roll it when we're on. Power to shields.
Power to shields.
Landing gear down.
Landing gear down.
A lot of ships coming in. Got to do a little bit of outfitting to get it rigged for mining. And then we'll get underway.
Docking complete. Refueled. The Kraken repaired. The Kraken rammed.
Do, 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 do. Do, do.
500 limpets added to our hold.
Got to take the shields off and put the additional controller on, and remove the heat, the fuel scoop. Put the controller there as well. And I'm going to change the laser configuration as well. I'm not happy with medium or the lasers I've got. Okay, that's center line bottom. Top, so browse the shop. Planning lasers, we're going to make that one a 2D.
You have purchased a 2D fixed mining laser for 22,012 credits and sold a 1D fixed mining laser for 6,630 credits.
What I'm trying to do is find the right configuration to
You
basically
have
hit the
purchased
rock,
a
and with
2D
5
fixed
seconds
mining
later,
laser for
it's empty.
22,012 credits and sold a 1D fixed mining laser for 6,630 credits.
Fitting. From internals, fuel scoop off. That.
You have retrieved a collector limpet controller from storage and stored a 6B fuel scoop. You have retrieved a collector
Okay,
limpet controller
that's
from storage and stored a
6,
5C shield
7,
generator.
8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yep, 12 are on board. Fire groups, collector limpets. Lasers are correct. Okay. And here we go. Inventory of 500. Jump range currently at 18 light years. It should just be inside. Yep, it's inside one jump. Now it's just getting there and getting lucky.
Full control re-established.
Ship restraints withdrawn. Departure authorized.
Landing gear up.
Landing gear up.
Yeah, she's handling better at these lower speeds too. Reset vibe.
Centering.
There we go. A little crooked there. Feel slow. All right, let's get into the mining fields. Baby, speed it up.
Telemetry obtained. The Kraken is traveling to the Hyades sector DB-XD1-112 system. There is no human presence here. Hotspots detected. 1 of Sierrandabite, 3 of Alexandrite, 1 of Bonitoite, 1 of Monazite, and 1 of Musgravite.
Playlist 1.
Hotspots detected.
Playing
7
your
of
playlist.
Sierrandabite, 4 of Road Limsite, 3 of Painite, and 1 of Platinum.
Volume 4%.
Volume has been set to 4%.
Right. Go rustle up some painite. But it's dark in there. Night vision.
The Kraken has returned to normal space.
Okay, that's a miner. I'm not going to sweat him. I will go mine his rock, because I guarantee he's on Painite. If he's even in the Painite field yet. Those guys are probably miners as well. No, they're bad guys. Here they come. Four of them. Wow.
I owe you something, you're all.
Kind of wasting your
Another
time.
dreamer brings him back. More excuse for a trader. You're not worth it.
Now they go mess with the other guy. Poor other guy. He's about to get smacked. Alright, we gotta turn towards the planet. Cargo scoop down.
Cargo scoop deployed. Ready to collect items, Commander. Limpet launched.
Hopefully we get some good rocks right away. That's not doing me any good.
Limpet launched.
Don't get me wrong, silver is good metal. It's not what I'm looking for. That's 2 rocks of silver. What's going on? A little concerned.
Limpet
We
launched.
got lots of time. %. Let's go ahead and stop bombing.
Drone launched.
Power to weapons.
Drone launched. Power to weapons.
It's still drained. it.
Drone launched. Limpet launched. Limpet launched. Limpet launched. Drone launched. Drone launched. Drone launched. Limpet launched. Drone launched. Drone
Oh, that's what I'm
launched.
talking about. 2 hits and it's done. Now it's just mining it all up.
Drone launched.
Going the wrong way though. We need to be headed towards the planet. Not worth my time, so we're turning towards the planet. Let's see here. Over a little bit. Did hit a couple silvers right here.
Limpet launched.
That's what I'm talking about. That's a rock I can live with. That's a good painite rock. As I said earlier, if it's 55 or over, I consider them great painite rocks.
Limpet launched. Limpet launched.
Tells me those guys are going to come back around and ask me to drop painite.
Drone launched.
Great, we'll take it. Cargo scoop up.
Cargo scoop stowed. Engine power increasing.
Cargo scoop down.
Cargo scoop deployed. Ready to collect items, Commander.
Yeah, this is a lot more efficient than what I was doing last night.
Limpet launched.
Try and stay close to that one because I want to swing up and hit it after I'm finished with this one.
Drone launched.
Yeah, a lot better. A lot better. Great rock.
Limpet launched. Drone launched.
Another great rock.
Limpet launched.
And another.
Limpet
Can't
launched.
remember which one I was on, but try this one. Pick this one all by itself, then we'll move on.
Drone launched.
And the loss of limpets has
Drone
begun.
launched. Limpet launched. Drone launched. Limpet launched. Limpet launched. Limpet launched. Limpet launched.
The Great Rock.
Drone launched. Limpet launched. Drone launched. Drone launched. Limpet launched.
We've gone through about 40 limpets already. We put on 61 painite, so it's fair trade.
Limpet launched.
Good work. Good rock. Still on the money. That's the good thing.
Drone launched.
Hit a few big ones. See how we're looking. Good, great rock, great rock. Low spinner. Take very long to knock it out. Hit the first wave. Come on, don't get trapped.
Limpet launched.
All right, we'll take it. We'll take it.
I swear you're getting on earlier every day.
Yeah, I've been on all day today. Good to see you, Ant. I'm trying to break the 11 billion crunch. I'm doing pretty good this last couple of runs. My first run this morning was garbage.
Drone launched.
Knocking on wood. Ooh. First bad rock we've found. Here's this one.
Drone launched.
Really interested in that one.
Ordered takeaway, so maybe I'll come on later.
Alright.
Limpet launched.
Alright, we're starting to lose limpets.
Drone launched.
You need to start showing me the money again. All you're showing me is garbage.
Limpet launched. Limpet launched.
Yeah, the first 90 tons went really, really fast. Now it's just seemed to have slowed down. Okay, you just passed in another rock. That's not cool.
Drone launched.
You should have bounced. There we go.
Drone launched.
Going on one of these rocks.
Limpet launched.
I found a sweet spot with my lasers so I can get 5 off at 2 blasts. For the most part. I let them charge all the way up. Another blast, and we are done with this rock.
Drone launched.
About to lose some limpets. Yeah.
Limpet
All
launched.
right, start launching.
Drone launched. Limpet launched. Limpet launched. Limpet launched. Limpet launched. Drone launched. Drone launched. Limpet launched.
Back on the money, it looks like.
Limpet launched. Drone launched.
Oh, come
Drone
on.
launched.
Timing out on me.
Drone launched. Limpet launched.
Alright, so. Gonna have to find a new destination to make deliveries to. I think I've worn out my welcome in the Cook system. We're still at least an hour away from worrying about that.
Drone launched.
Get that one, and then we'll go back this way towards the hot spot. Cargo skip up.
Cargo scoop stowed. Engine power increasing.
Cargo scoop down.
Cargo scoop deployed. Ready to collect items, Commander.
Let's pop it in here.
Drone launched.
Decent rock. I did do a little engineering to the ship this morning. So it jumps a little bit further, turns a little bit easier.
Limpet launched.
Five lasers? How many are CL1?
Good question. I think 3. Yeah, I think it's just the 3. Yeah, 3 and 2 Ds. And two lasers are 2 Ds. Bertonite. I don't want Bertonite. You can give that to Ernie.
Limpet launched. Drone launched. Drone launched.
Oh, I guess I crushed that prospector limpet. Get that out of here.
Limpet launched. Limpet launched.
Have some. I have a huge amount, but Have some.
Drone launched. Drone launched. Drone launched.
Oh no, 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 don't hit me, don't hit me, don't hit me.
Limpet launched.
That's what we call a near miss.
Drone launched.
Alright, 150. Haven't used 100 limits yet.
Limpet launched. Drone launched. Limpet launched. Drone launched. Limpet launched. Drone launched. Limpet launched. Limpet launched.
We're using 12
Limpet
limpets,
launched. Limpet
5
launched.
lasers,
Limpet
640 cargo, and
Limpet
1
launched.
prospector, or 1
Drone
prospector
launched.
and 1 refinery.
Drone launched.
And we are a mining beast. But after this run is done, I'm done for the night. Day, whatever it turns out to be.
Drone launched. Limpet launched.
Look at your sector admin, I forgot the numbers after dB equals X.
Delta 1112.
Got it.
Limpet
Okay.
launched.
Yeah.
Limpet launched.
Glies 9029.
Please. Okay. Well, you. Let me put a bookmark in for it. Open galaxy map.
Paula Station.
Opening galactic map. Where
Okay.
are we off to now?
Ooh, that's down a little bit. Yeah, I'll just have to put a bookmark in for it because I don't have that system's information yet.
Limpet launched.
Come on, get back on the money.
Limpet launched.
That says 600K with 13K demand.
Oh, you know that's probably not true, but when was the last time that was updated for that particular line?
"13 minutes ago."
Okay. Well, then it's probably pretty fresh and pretty good. Thank you.
Drone launched.
Just want to get back on the 50s and 60s again. I was on them, mined them out, and lost the trail.
Drone launched. Drone launched.
Gotta be careful rolling. I could slap those things with the wings.
Limpet launched.
I want to check this one before I travel past it.
Limpet launched.
Oh.
Limpet launched.
That's better. I can zoom in.
Drone launched.
Uh-oh, something just hit me. Luckily it wasn't very strong.
Drone launched.
Robbery.
Limpet launched.
Gotta get to the dense area again. Probably head that way after this one. Alright. Cargo scoop up.
Cargo scoop stowed. Engine power increasing. Drone launched.
Go with the silver again.
Limpet launched.
Check this one, but I don't believe it's going to have anything.
Limpet launched.
Who knows, I might get lucky. A little bit. Cargo scoop down.
Cargo scoop deployed. Drone ready to collect items, Commander. Drone launched. Limpet launched. Drone launched. Drone launched. Drone launched. Limpet launched. Limpet launched. Drone launched. Limpet launched. Drone launched. Drone launched. Drone launched.
May have to check the hot rock, but usually the hot rocks don't do me any good. Cargo scoop up.
Cargo scoop stowed. Engine power increasing.
Great, you're going to be a wobbly one. Cargo scoop down.
Cargo scoop deployed. Ready to collect items, Commander.
Try to cruise with you.
Limpet launched.
Just under 200.
Remind me, what do I need to fire Limpet into ring for hot sops locations?
You need the detailed surface scanner. Here's a good looking rock. We need a bunch of these still.
Limpet launched.
Think I'm ice diamond mining later.
Okay. Good luck.
Drone launched.
Alright, that's done. I may not even get a full cargo haul. Let's go to 300 and see how I feel. That one's
Limpet launched.
I'm starting to get a little fatigued. Been at it about 4 hours, 5 hours now.
Limpet launched.
And the headset's starting to get heavy.
Drone launched.
Only got 202. Jeez. 70 limpets. For 300 tons. We'll see where we're at.
Drone launched.
Not working.
Drone launched.
Where did the money go? Right.
Limpet launched.
Pretty decent rock. High content. Lots of painite.
Drone launched.
Cut.
Drone launched. Limpet launched.
Yeah, I'm starting to feel fatigued. I think we're gonna head out. We'll do one more rock, and then I'll unload the limpets and head out.
Limpet
I'm
launched.
just tired. We've broken 11 million, that's for sure. Or 11 billion, sorry. Ugh. Garbage rocks.
Limpet launched. Limpet launched.
We are all off the money, so it's time to go. I'll finish this rock and get out of here. That's a lot of limpets. External camera. Look at them falling like rain, making it rain. They're still falling. Holy hell, they're still falling. Okay,
The
external
hell?
camera.
It's raining limpets.
It is. External camera. I'm tired, I'm turning in. External camera. I'm just making sure I didn't get rid of the paint. Cargo scoop up. Cargo scoop up.
Cargo scoop stowed. Engine power increasing.
Open galaxy map.
Opening galactic map. Where are we off to now?
We'll try again tomorrow with the big load. Close map. I don't have the range, so that means we gotta go somewhere else first. I need to grab my shields and my fuel scoop.
Destination confirmed. The Kraken is traveling to the Ndabanglayu system. You are now in independent space. Ndabanglayu is an independent democracy of around 3.5 million people. Caballeros Dacian is the immediate power. There is just one orbital station in this system. Information. The Caballeros Dacian is undergoing a boom.
Get us to 11 billion, that's what we want. And then by June, we should be at 12 to 14 billion. And that'll pay for the carrier and leave lots of money to put into the maintenance fees that we really don't want to pay. Night vision.
The Kraken has dropped to normal space in the vicinity of Coriola's starport, Melvin City.
Request docking.
Port control of Melvin City. This is the Kraken requesting permission to land.
Access granted. Adjust heading for approach.
Landing pad 10 is at 8 o'clock far, as you enter with the green lights on your right.
Them some big guns. Getting better at flying this thing. Landing gear down.
Landing gear down.
Next waypoint.
Ready to jump, Commander.
I'm gonna have to replot my course. Come on, the landing gear is down.
Docking complete.
Contact. Dispatching ground crew. Welcome to our starport, Commander.
Maximum fuel. The Kraken repaired.
Alright, give me a minute, I'll be right back.
Reminder, you have an limpet controller but are not carrying any limpets.
Hi.
Almost. Hey, Menendo, how are you? How are you doing today? All right, after nearly 4 hours, I'm starting to show some wear on this. I'm pretty tired. It's been a long day. All right, transfer options. Transfer, putting on the
Just
fuel
about,
scoop.
when he was gonna call it. How are you?
Yeah,
Good, thanks.
You
I'm
have
still
retrieved a
calling it.
6B fuel scoop from storage and stored a 5, a collector Olympic controller.
doing outstanding, just tired.
You have retrieved a 5 Sea Shield generator
We've
from
worked really
storage
hard
and stored
today
a
to make
5,
some
a
money.
collector Olympic controller.
Open galaxy map.
Another trip. Really? Don't you ever just stay put?
There we go. Close map. 11 jumps. All right, we'll see if it's worth it. Landing gear up.
Disengaged from local networks. Reminder, you have an Olympic controller but are not carrying any limpets.
So is IIT better now?
So is what better now? If you're referring to the fleet carriers, yes, but there's still some major issues that need to be addressed as far as gameplay mechanics. But they're starting to work in the right
The
direction.
beta?
Yeah. The jump ranges or timers are a lot better. The cost for maintenance is still a little high, but doable. It's just I don't want to be stuck being a slave to grinding for credits just to pay for a carrier each week. But the decommissioning cost is ridiculous. You basically lose all your investment if you decommission your ship. And we still don't know what happens to anything that you have on your ship when it's decommissioned.
Telemetry obtained. The Kraken is traveling to the HIP 28774 system. You have entered Federation space. Welcome back, Admiral. This is your first visit to the system. HIP 28774 is a Federation democracy with a population of just over 70 million people, allied with Felicia Ventus. Values party of HIP 28774 is the local power.
Yeah.
There are 4 orbital stations and 2 planetary stations in this
But
system.
I'm in the live server earning credits.
Information. The HIP 28774 League faction is drilling in an election with the HIP 28774 Defense Party faction for control of Westerfeld Prospect.
How many more do we got? 10. What time is it?
The current time is now 1650. Telemetry obtained. The Kraken
I've
is
been
en route to
playing
the
since,
10024 system.
8
You
o'clock
have
this
left
morning.
Federation space. This is your first visit to this system. This system is not populated.
Gonna turn in, and that's gonna be it for today. I might play tomorrow, I'm not sure. Depends on how I feel.
Fuel tanks now at 89% capacity, Commander.
You're
We-
keen.
I am keen to break 11 million and hopefully be at 14 million before the June release date. Or billion, I should say.
Jump in progress. The Kraken is traveling to the Tajitra Sector RY-R4-2 system. Information. Arrival star is not scoopable. This is your first visit to this system.
Because I want to get enough
The
money
Kraken's
into it
fuel
to
level
cover
is now
it
at
for
78% capacity.
6 months to a year, so that way I can just play
This
the game and not
ground
have to
warp is
worry
uncommon
about
and
it.
notable, with lower than average surface temperature.
Oh, the brown dwarf. Open galaxy map.
Opening galactic map. Where are we off to now?
Okay, I think we'll get some fuel stars along the way. It's the pirates that I'm more
Jump in
concerned
progress.
with.
The Kraken is traveling to the Tajitra Sector BG-06-0 system. Arrival star is not scoopable. This is your first visit to this system.
You missed it. I made it rain just a little while ago. I took and dumped almost 400 limpets out of the bottom of this Type 9. And it must have rained limpets for about 2-3 minutes.
Destination confirmed. The Kraken is heading to the LP711-32 system. You are now in Emperor space. Welcome back, Your Grace. This is your first visit to this system. LP711-32 is an Emperor corporate with a population of just over 864 million souls. East India Company is the local power. There are 4 orbital stations and 4 planetary stations in this system. You're over 112 light
bit
years from
full.
Shingar to Daysgra.
Well, the Type 9, they've modified it so it can
The
have 2
Kraken's fuel tanks are at 57%
level 8 cargo
capacity.
holds.
Your Grace.
So you can have
Information.
almost 800 cargo in it.
LP-711-32 Liberals faction is recovering after dominating a civil war with
If that's all you have is
LP-711-32
cargo.
Ridge Industry faction for control of Troll
Right
Depot.
now I'm sitting at 684 or 640 for tonnage.
Nice.
Yep.
Fuel tanks at 73%. Destination confirmed. The Kraken is en route to the Friseman system. This is your first visit to this system. Friseman is an Emperor corporate home to over 4.5 million souls, aligned to Zaminatoval. East India Company is the controlling power. There is 1 orbital station and a lone planetary station in this system. Information. The traditional Friseman Dominion faction is tied in an election with the United Friseman First faction for control of Delta Security Section. The East
5 more to
India
go.
Company is undergoing a boom.
I just hope the payday's right on this one.
Telemetry obtained. The Kraken is heading to the LTT-751 system. You are no longer in Emperor space. This is your first visit to this system. This system is not populated. Fuel reserves are now at 60% capacity.
That was close.
Fuel levels are at 81%
Oh yeah, little
capacity.
faith.
Commander.
Trust me, I'm mostly nearly close to target-ish.
Okay. It must be high on the ice diamonds too, or close. There must be a station close by.
Jump in progress.
Oh, I
The
believe
Kraken
that
is
you read
heading
it
to the
right.
ICZBL-XB1-4
The
system.
database
This
is
is
what
your
I
first
worry
visit
about.
to the system.
$1.1 M best prices.
Ooh. For the diamonds? Per ton?
Fuel levels at 74% capacity. Destination confirmed. The Kraken is traveling to the HIP 3142
Wow, that's high.
system. You are now in Emperor space. Welcome back, Your Grace. This is your first visit to this system.
That's
HIP
diamond
3142
prices.
is an
LTD
Emperor
3
patronage of
hotspots
nearly
now,
12.5
not just
million
foreign.
souls. They'll improve because
Okay.
they immediate power. There are 3 orbital stations and 2 planetary stations in this system. Information. The Gold Travel Limited faction will soon be tied in a civil war with the League of HIP 3142 faction for control of Sarin and installation.
Well,
The war
good
on
luck.
Galaxy
I hope
United
you
faction
find
is tied in an
lots
election
and
with
lots
the
of
HIP
diamonds. I just can't do it.
3142 values party
I'm too
faction
tired
for
today.
control of Limer Lab. Destination confirmed. The Kraken is en route to the ICZ-HM-VB2-1 system. You're leaving Emperor space. This is your first visit to this system. There is no human presence here. The Kraken's fuel levels at 65% capacity. The Kraken's fuel reserves are now at 67%, Commander.
Alright, last jump. And then we gotta honk and find the station. Which station is it again, Bandit? It's been a while since I saw the chat.
Destination confirmed. The Kraken is heading to the Gliese 9029 system. You have entered independent space. This is your first visit to this system. Gliese 9029 is an independent cooperative with a population of over 3.5 billion souls. The Winged Hussars is the local faction. There are 9 orbital stations and 3 planetary stations in this system. Information. The Winged Hussars is undergoing a boom. 22 bodies
Paola
remain to be
Station.
scanned here.
Got it.
The Kraken's fuel levels are now at 70%.
Bit of a haul, but we'll be alright. Thank you for looking again. Okay, the only shipping sector that I can see is a tourist boat, so I don't think it's going to try and rob me. Oh, System Authority. Viper Mark IV, no guns.
This is the most dangerous run.
What, the ice run? Or this part that I'm doing?
This part.
Okay. Yeah, it always is this part. But I don't feel as nervous as I did last night with a full cargo hold. I was very nervous. Open system map.
Opening system map.
Yeah, I'm going quite a distance, aren't I? Close map. Close map.
And don't forget, this liner is in the top 1% of all liners out there.
Dexy is a legitimate target.
And barred weapons, so I'm not worried about them.
Lebowski has a bounty.
We're gonna have to do some scanning and resource collection for engineers too. I'm running low again. Which means we break out the salt shaker and start bashing heads in. Home again, jiggity jig.
The Kraken has left Supercruise in the vicinity of Urbis Starport, Paula Station.
Request docking.
This is where I'll be
Port
heading
control
out.
of Paula
Have a good
Station.
night,
This is
Grim.
the Kraken
You too,
requesting
buddy.
permission to dock.
Hopefully we'll see you soon in the black.
Landing pad pen is at data clock far as you enter with the green lights on your right.
Landing gear down.
Landing gear down. Docking complete.
Alright, let's see what we do.
The Kraken is now at maximum fuel capacity. Reminder, you have Olympic controller but are
Alright,
not
low
carrying
temperature
any
diamonds are
Olympics.
selling just under $1 million a ton here. Painite is selling for 588,000. Very nice. Very, very nice. And they've got a huge
You
supply
have
to
just sold 218 tons of painite at 588,651 credits per ton for a total of over 128 million credits.
and we are over 11 billion now, so we will be on tomorrow and continue the search for more credits. Hopefully, if I feel like it. Until then, take care and we will see you on the next stream.
The demand was 1K down.